Oh, oh, oh. Well, hello, everyone. How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. It is I, your host, the coolest of cats, the fruitiest of bats, the Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair, your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day, a.k.a. K. Ton Bay. Bars. Hey everyone, how's it hanging? Hey Piro, hey Lost, I'm not lost. Hey everyone lurking, how are we doing on this fine Tuesday evening? Did everybody get here alright? I hope everyone is having a good day. For those having not so good a day, hopefully we can make it just a little bit better. And what better way to do that than with our favorite cruelty simulator, Palworld. That's right, we're hitting the ground running today. I actually got all of my pre-prep work done. We are actually able to jump directly in. We actually don't have any preamble today. We are back exploring Misery K-Land. Why? Okay, what do I actually need to do to make this not happen? Because this is extremely annoying. You'd be testing the limitations of my medication. Hope my day's been good too. My day's been a little tiring. I had to get up extra early and go into work early because we had a meeting with my with the uncle's guardians to talk about what they wanted to do with his rent situation. And then we went and looked at a new apartment, which my mom immediately did not like. She did not like it at all. But I mean, I liked it because it was like $1,000 a month and included all utilities. So I'm like, I don't give a fuck how small and like dingy this place looks. Are we gonna get a better offer anywhere for that? Come on now. You know, if we're looking at, last resorts here, come on now. That sounds pretty good. That sounds very good. Where the fuck else are you getting all utilities included? Unless you're talking about fucking, like, group homes. Hey, fur. Hey, Totally. Hope I'm not too late. Nah, you're not too late at all. We're just starting. It does sound good, but hey, we're always open to find different options, you know. We don't have to jump into anything just yet. We do have a bit of wiggle room. So that same kind of thing is like 800 around here, so it's a fair deal. Oh, not too bad, not too shabby. Hoping for the best for you. Thank you, appreciate it. But speaking of cozy homes, let's check back in on our little beachfront paradise. See what our pals have been cooking up. Actually, they don't work while you're away, do they? So they would be doing absolutely nothing. Considering where I live, that's about what I pay. Not unless you have a server. And you have to pay for servers, right? Gotcha. Yeah, we're not at server level yet. I mean, I like this game, but I don't know if I like it that much. Can it be local hosted? I'm not sure. We went from Bitcoin mining to PAL mining. I appreciate that.
Hey,
I appreciate that.
Thank
I feel
you
much better for the 2 months. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate everybody who's subscribed. We got we qualified for another payout this month actually. I was actually just looking at my my analytics. And now more than ever, I very much appreciate this. We've made in total, combined everything, in the 8 months we've been doing this, about $275 from all of you guys and your generous, very generous donations and subscriptions and everything. And that's almost recouped the cost of the model, because the model was the initial cost of my model was about $300. So we've almost covered our initial investment. Well, plus, you know, then we gotta talk about like the, you know, the microphone and the you know, the other various equipment costs and stuff like that. But we are steadily making our way towards our break-even point. But, you know, honestly, I have to say, you guys are hella generous. And, I am appreciating it now more than ever, obviously. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, especially as a male VTuber, I do not take that for granted to be able to say, um, that I've reached that level that quickly as I have. What are you doing? Motherfucker, you are so allergic to work. You are so allergic to work that you vanish from sight as soon as the foreman gets on the job site. How dare you? Plagius? Plagius? Almost at 100k points again? Damn, you're grinding. He makes bones, he's important. You know, we all make bones. Most of you have a bone in your pants right now. He ain't nothing special. You're mining the water. What are you... fuck. You know what? We're not doing any of this. We're not doing any of this. You know, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Who was supposed to be watering? You know what? We're leaving. We're leaving. I'm just going. I have no patience for any of this. Hero. Thank you. We may need to make a school. Yeah, teach some of these idiots how to work. They don't need to be educated, they need to be trained. They need to be disciplined. Oh. Oh, Pyro! Oh god. Okay, calm down, Pyro. Sorry, we started round 1 and it was just instant chaos. Everything, I apologize to anyone who's getting a little, who may be getting stimulated or overstimulated. It is on site for Pyro. Pure violence is in my nature. You'd be a fun manager, not gonna lie. I was walking around. Honestly, I am one of the, I'm not one of, I'm the oldest tenured employee at my job currently. And I basically, I just show up at my shift and I just tell everyone to get back to work. Like, stop laying around, get back to work. Even if they're working, I was like, get back to work. What are you doing? Stop laying around. If you got time to lean, you have time to clean. We learned that at McDonald's. It's a cruel frog eat frog world. I know, right? Hey, Frostfox, how's it hanging? Haven't seen you in a bit. Thanks for coming back. Appreciate you. We're just playing some Palworld right now. Thank you. Do we have that? Well, we do now. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, Lanny. I like when Kay plays Palworld because his model has big ass thighs. I mean, hi, coworker. You know, I do think my character in Palworld, the caveman, turned out pretty good. We got the pecs, the thighs, the super size, the frog who eats the flies. Ah, that would have been so clutch. Can you imagine the clip? Could you imagine the clip if I just randomly mid-ear shot caught that guy? Oh well. You can't clip farm them all. I'm just lucky my manager chillin' leans too. Yeah, you know, you gotta have a cool manager, right? See, the trick is to pretend to be a mean manager, but really, you're a cool guy. That way the boss thinks you're like the owners will sometimes ask me to snitch on on my fellow employees, and you know, I have to be very careful. It was right there at the top, front and center. Thank you for the haircut. You wanted people letting my hair down. I have to be very careful with how I phrase things, right? Because you don't want to actually get your coworkers in trouble. So you kind of have to phrase things in such a way that you're not lying, because you can't just glaze everyone and be like, oh yeah, no, everybody's doing perfect, because then they know you're bullshitting. But you got to be like, oh yeah, you know, they're doing good. Everybody all the regulars really like them, and you know they're getting there as far as, you know, getting all the speed and all the orders right. You know, they're making really good progress. Well, you know, every once in a while, you know, I'm sure they're not doing you know, everything, you know, textbook just yet, but you know they're really improving a bit. You know, you gotta you gotta know how to say it, right? Oh, meteor. Oh shit, oh shit. Is the meteor gonna just drop on the fucking base? That'd be sick. Alright, Pyro. I work in Sally Beauty, so it gets slow sometimes. Ah, snitch on other co-workers. We not having the proletariat uprising with this one. Look, when you're like the... I once legit had, my we had an employee meeting once, and it was during a period where the bosses were like pretty upsetty spaghetti with everybody's performance. So they were chewing everybody out, and they're like, man, all you guys are like underperforming. We're really not. We need everybody to shape up. Like, none of you are really performing to our expectations right now, except for Kay. Kay's doing really good. We love Kay. I'm like, I'm sitting there like, well, I literally out loud went, why would you say that? I'm like, I'm like, don't say that. Why would you? No.
How fucking dare you?
Like, don't make me mad. Like, you know, it was fine because everybody, you know, I'm the friend to everybody. I get along with all my coworkers. I don't have workplace drama with anyone. But God damn, put a target on my fucking back, why don't you? If you're going to glaze me, do it in the back room. Exactly. You have all been very, very naughty. Except for you, Zoidberg. Here, you get a present. A pogo stick. Yay! What happened to the banana K? I saw the short. I mean, I ate it, and it went into my tummy. What do you mean? What do you mean? You saw the short. You saw what happened to it. You already got the clip of like 200-yard throw on the legendary with a 3% catch rate. That clip did pretty well too, I gotta say. Although I have to say, the random clip of the Depressos actually performed way better. He has clothes. He chooses not to wear them. I really do. I actually, he said the thing. Imagine not having workplace drama, but that's the whole point of work. You know, I I have a really easy time personally avoiding drama just because, like, I don't know. In my opinion, it's pretty easy to not be an asshole. Um, I mean, sometimes it's unavoidable to have, like, miscommunications and, like, you know, differences come up. You know, it can just happen sometimes, right? But for the most part, like, being nice to people is way easier than most people think it is. So, like, staying on people's good side is very easy. Or at least I find it to be pretty easy. Ah! You have to put on armor unless you want to be folded like an omelet in some fights. I know you can be into that, but it'll hinder progress. Oh, no. We just gotta use superior positioning. See, the secret, my secret cap, is that if I just take everyone by surprise, and if I use my boy Pyro here to bring the pain and the rain, I'll never need to wear armor. You've been in so much workplace drama, you could write a book. Oh no. No comment on workplace drama. Yee. Ooh, we got another meet. What are you guys? More alien fuckers? Back shots for the year. You better walk around like, oh god. Ah, ah. Hey, Xenovator can send information and convert it to energy by forgetting it. Regularly seems to be sending information out. So yeah, last time a meteor fell, it dropped a Xeno guard, but instead this time it was a different one. Interesting. Bro out here doing a zero vigor build in Elden Ring. Well, we played, what was it? When we did our playthrough of, Pragmata, we went through the whole game without buying a single HP upgrade. We just did, damage upgrades. I'm like, why would I waste my resources on HP when I could just do more damage instead and not get hit? I want to play Palworld low-key. Palworld is pretty good. You know, they put it on sale like the week before the 1.0 patch dropped with the Steam summer sale. So I got it for like 20 bucks. And for 20 bucks, this is a very good value. It's very fun. Ooh. There is the antique dresser in the ancient tech level 21 where you can set how you look so you can wear what you want. Also lets you change your appearance. I saw that. I thought that was just to change your like default appearance, so I didn't pick it. But it lets you do like transmog as well. Okay. I suck too much to do zero health builds in action games. I can do damage, but like I always end up getting hit in the dumbest way. Yeah. I think Pragmata ended up being pretty forgiving with the damage that enemies do, at least on the default difficulty. I imagine if I went back and did hardcore difficulty, I'd probably have to go and get the health upgrades as well, but we managed to make it work. I want to play as well. Kind of been slightly avoiding content for that reason, but money is a premium. Oh yeah, no, I've run up against that. I unfortunately, like, I haven't been able to play the new Avatar game. I'm probably gonna have to skip Tokon for similar reasons, for money reasons, right? Don't have a computer for Steam. At least I can run games. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. $20 is the high end of what I'm willing to spend on a game. The game better be really good at that price. Yeah, fair, fair. Yay, Tokon skipped. You know, not because it doesn't look, not because it looks bad or anything, but obviously I have to prioritize starting to save up money until we've for sure locked in what our living situation is going to be. And then as soon as that's secured and we know that we're going to be in a stable situation again, I will immediately go back to buying a bunch of games and blowing all my money on commissions again. Don't worry. Make no mistake. That said, I'm side-eyeing Sparking Zero DLC. The Sparking Zero DLC. I buy a lot of games on sale, rarely full price. Yeah. I mean, I only started buying games at full price once I became a streamer, really, because I have to, like, you know, buy games when they're new to try to jump on them. That's when that became a consideration. I started, like I did that for RE9 and Pragmata and stuff like that, and Palworld, because I wanted to get in on 1.0. How dare you prioritize not being homeless over more art commissions? I was literally last Palworld stream. I was considering getting another commission for Caveman. Even now, I'm still like my art. I'm so art brained. I just want to see I just want to see my little VTuber in all kinds of pretty pictures. That's all I want. Pure recommended Encryption, and it was on sale for like $3, and I forgot to buy it. Oh no, Encryption is very fun. Or Inscription. This region to see Serpent, but it got away. Showing me Serpent. We have a Serpent, don't we? I mean, we don't have one on us, but I guess we could go back to base real quick. Seems like a good game to stream and go in raw. It very much is. I went in. How are you guys starving? What? What happened? What's going on with the plantation? What? What do you guys do? What are you guys doing? What are you guys? How are you not? I was away for one stream. I was away for one stream. I can't. Don't look sad to me. Don't look sad to me. You guys. There was such a big surplus of food and resources here when I left. How did this all collapse? What actually happened here? There were hundreds, thousands of berries, and 3 plots of plantation land. What? How? What? Oh God. Want to start streaming? Go for it. I mean, it's not easy, but you know, once you get the groundwork laid, it's, you know, easy enough to uh, jump in and do. I have a saying, it's not that easy, but it's also not that hard, right? I mean, obviously, if you want to be like a VTuber, it comes with uh, a bigger upfront investment. But to be like a regular streamer, you just need like a mic and like the PC and stuff, which, I mean, obviously that's not cheap by any means, right? But that obviously comes with its own entry cost and barriers. But I feel like no matter what, my life's goal right now is to put my character into a game and have to make it happen as soon as possible. Definitely go. I think your like modding project is really cool. Like, go for it, man. I mean, shit, if I could model and rig, or even just afford to have someone else do it for me, that's what I would do. If I could pay someone, if I had the disposable income to just pay someone to put me in Zenless Zone Zero, I would be like, I would have modded myself in fucking yesterday. Although the question is, who would I put myself on? Who would I, what character would I have? You know what? I would put myself over Remiel. Because she's a fucking, cause she flies. She flies, I fly now. One second. One second. Sir, I'm gonna need to ask you to fuck off. Sir. Thank you. You're mine now. I regret to inform you that I own you. My problem is that I'm kind of a perfectionist, and when I start doing something, there's an ungodly level of detail I hold myself to. Yeah, well, you know what they say. You know, they always say, don't let perfection be the enemy of good, or don't let perfect get in the way of being done, right? You can always do secondary passes and updates once the first draft is done and ready. Granted, I'm not one to talk. I am the opposite. I am a rapid-fire content creator. I'm the kind of person who will literally just pump out a piece of content every single day, regardless of the quality. That's what I always used to do. Well, always used to. I mean, I haven't put out a short story in a while, but literally, when I first started writing, I literally put out a story once every day. Two stories every day for a little bit. Then I started scaling back just because I couldn't really maintain that pace. But literally, it was just snap, 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 snap. Just release, 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 release. Just keep putting stuff out. And regardless of if it's necessarily great or not, because the repetition will make you better. Getting the reps in is how, like, getting the experience of actually publishing something, of putting something out, The fuck? Uh-oh. Of completing a project and then moving on to the next one, of having the full start to finish, is very valuable. And then it's like you're not sitting there obsessing over the same thing for an extended period of time, right? It's like, okay, I started this, I crafted it, I finished it, and then I moved on. So even if this one thing, whether it does well, whether it doesn't do well, it doesn't matter because I didn't invest, like, you know, months of my life into it because, you know, I'm on to the next thing. So I don't have to, you know, be super emotionally invested into its success necessarily. Now, granted, if I'm doing like a long-running series, there'll still be, you know, that kind of level of investment long-term. But, still. That was my philosophy. I think it worked. It also helps because it helps you become more prolific. You kind of establish a presence more that way just because your name and your work is just more out there. More consistently. If you're constantly posting stuff up, it means people are seeing you constantly. And that's honestly how you kind of take over a space, how you take over a market. You just, if you can post a lot, and if you post like higher quality than is what, you know, the average for that thing, you will very quickly kind of rise up and kind of become the new face of that market or that niche or that community. Or at least that's what happened for me. Get out! Relax, I just came to have a nice little chat. This place is just hours away from being hit by some real nasty types, but if you pay out, I can sort it out for you. Fair deal, right? Cheaper than bloodshed anyway, what do you say? No. Well then better brace yourself. Man eating wild pals? What? Alright, everybody eat up. Real quick. Heal up. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Exactly. Alright. Y'all, unfortunately... Oh, shit. I should probably, get on the top of the roof. Oh, God. Oh, no, I stepped on the fire. I killed myself. Oh, no. Valstrax, kill! There we go. I may have to handle them. Unfortunately, my strategy was very flawed. I was like, okay, I'll get up into a high vantage point and summon Valstrax to handle them. And then I was like, oh wait, I can't summon Valstrax here because he'll just be confined. So I was like, ah shit, I gotta. And then I was like, oh god, yeah. And then I just completely crumpled under the pressure. It was bad. It didn't help that I already started the raid with like a 25% health. Okay, we really need to get these berries going. Come on, how did we go so wrong? What happened here? Unconscious? Fuck. Alright, plant some wheat, get your Wheaties. I found this perspective on fear. Fear is important. To be brave isn't to act without fear, but to act in spite of it. Yeah, the classic, the classic.
But what will you do with it?
What does that mean? Yeah, that was pretty rough, but we made it through in the end, so I'll take it. I'll take it. So you assholes found a way to, what, eat through our entire food supply while I was away? That's impressive in its own right, I suppose. But goddamn, are you guys a bunch of fucking losers. Alright. I can... Oh yeah, we caught this fucking ghost bird at the very end of the last stream. Generates 2 flaming tornadoes. Ooh. Increases movement speed on water. Transporting. Okay, so you're not really a worker. Ooh. Heavyweight, immune to knockback. Your dropped items plus 50%. While in party, pal eggs you pick up have a 35% chance to become an alpha pal egg. Brancherie. I've been working on my last outfit for Serpent's Gaze for like 3 months. Dang. I mean, that is... I mean... If it's good, right? I mean, ultimately, that's the thing, right? They're 2 different approaches. Like, if the final result is good, then the time investment is worth it, right? You know? The rapid fire approach isn't, you know, the one size fits all solution by any means. It's just the one that, you know, I ended up taking. I still got like 2K on TikTok. May end up starting with videos again to try to get the following over to Twitch. Yeah, getting followings to cross across platforms is very difficult. I have 6,000 followers over on Reddit. Do you know how many of them followed over to my various other platforms? A fraction of a percent. I very much appreciate every single one of them that has bothered to come check out my streams. But it's just not a lot of them. You would think with 6,000 followers that quite a few, but no, very, very few. The crossover between, and I say that not to complain, I say that to put into perspective. If you are making content in one kind of field or area, and you cross over or start making content of a different style, do not expect your audience to jump over at all. Like, some might, but do not expect people to follow you at all, right? They're there for you for the thing you are doing, not necessarily for you, right? So just keep that in perspective, right? It's about expectation management more than anything. I'm nervous to even get my name out there, but I want to speak out against stuff. I want to create. I want to have fun and vibe. Hey, that's all anybody wants to do, right? Respect it. Respect it. Oh lord, there's alphas now. I wasn't ready for the Omegaverse crossover. I mean, Reddit users just use Reddit, so it makes sense. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. But at the same time, it's like TikTok users just use TikTok, right? So you can kind of apply it to anything, right? Getting people to jump over from one app or one website to another is very difficult. But, it does work sometimes. I've had people be like, I've watched those videos and shorts you post on the subreddit or on TikTok, and I decided to come check you out on stream finally. And it could be like, oh, I've seen you post your stuff for weeks or months, and they might have seen and liked your videos, and then finally, after many, many videos of seeing your things, they decide to maybe I should go check out their stream actually. And then they'll actually go watch it, right? It just might take a little while. And it's not that they don't enjoy the content you're posting. It's just people are slow to get around to doing stuff. And I think everybody is guilty of that. I have a lot of VTubers, for example, that I would consider myself a fan of or a casual enjoyer of, who I have not once in my life ever actually watched gone to their stream. I've seen their clips, I've seen a bunch of their clips, but I've never actually gone directly to their Twitch channel and sat in on a stream. Say Heavenly Father or Zentreya or fucking Bao or all these other people, etc., etc. I like the videos they post up, or clips that get posted of them. I think they're entertaining, but I've never actually been in one of their streams. Not because I don't like them or I think they're not worthy of going into one of their streams. It just never actually got around to it. Do you have a herbal yet? I believe we do. I think it was one of the first ones we caught. A hop between my TikTok feed is vastly different from Insta. Currently crafting computers in Palworld. I'll be here for like 6 more minutes. Ah. Sometimes I go watch VODs back. I'll watch VODs back more than I'll jump in on streams. Nowadays, honestly, more than anything, I sit in on the VODs for, or I watch streams of, like, my VTuber acquaintances, right? My peers. I watch more indie VTubers and small streamers than anything. Been to Kumi streams before, and her streams are crazy. Man, Kumi and Emmy just be up all night bullshitting. They just be saying whatever. Oh no. They just be going off. They just be wildin'. What about you, Foxicle? What do you do? Cooling and farming? While in a party, increases attack of ice pals, sometimes drop ice organs. Sometimes drops aquatic fluids when assigned to the ranch. Wispaw. Increases capture rate. Ferocious. Masochist. Farmhand. Farmer's work suitability +1. But he doesn't have farming. That's just a completely dead skill? Nox, Dragon Killer. I swear we caught a herbal. She's good for making ice organs. I imagine, yeah. Wow. We haven't found a need for ice organs just yet, though. Masochist on a pal is crazy. I know, right? Ferocious masochist is some crazy. That's that I hate you nigga let's die energy where it's just like we're both going. We're both going. While at a base, increase the farming work soon for all other pals by +1. Ooh, okay, we need that because we need farming. We need farming because you somehow let our food supply dwindle to nothing. I don't know how you did that. I don't know how you guys managed to fuck this up this badly. But we're gonna have to undo all of this. We gotta figure out what we're Okay, I think we need another water pal is the thing. Alright. You're healed up so you can get back to oh god. You can get back to work. Sometimes drop cotton candy. While at the base, reduces hunger depletion rate. How are you guys starving then? Okay, fine. What do you guys want? What do you guys need? I'll build you guys another hot tub. Will that get you guys to stop being so fucking, like, moody and depressed? Just do the thing every factory game player does. It's just starter base. Honestly, this base was doing super good. I don't understand what happened. I mean, factory games do be like nice factory setup. Let me introduce something that forces you to restructure literally everything. You know, we did spend all last stream building up a completely separate base. So maybe they're literally just salty about that and they went on a hunger strike. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That'd be just my luck. Okay, so, okay. Get rid of you. Put you in. We need more waterers. Oh wait, Serpent. Ooh, wait. Increase in player logging efficiency. Blood of the Dragon. Okay, wait. Get the fuck out of here. Put you on here instead. The Fuddler. The Fuddler. Oh yeah, the PIDF officer. Oh yeah, we also caught this fucking thing. While in party, neutral pals drop 40% more items when defeated. Also has 10% chance to prevent pal sphere consumption when thrown. Increases the value of items when sold by 5%. But you don't be doing no work. Vampiric? Absorbs a portion of the damage dealt to restore health. Does not sleep at night and continues to work? Ooh. Although the actual work it does isn't like super important. So that would be really good on like someone else. Muffly. Loopmon. Ribbony. See, Piro, then you have to do the sunk cost calculations of how much time would it take. Well, How much time would it take me to disassemble and reassemble everything compared to just making something new? Exactly. Pyro, wait, the pamphlets are doing their work. Pyro? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You little son of a bitch. Was this you? Did you fucking... Get out of the way. Did you fucking sabotage this, you son of a bitch? Was this your fault? I swear to fucking God, Pyro. Did you organize this? Did you fucking sabotage my base? Oh, no. Don't think you can fucking get away from this. No. He's got the wand from Kirby. He does. He's got that fucking cheeky frog magic. Let's see. We're gonna take out Bronze Shetty. Oh, this is so rough. Actually, no, that's not rough at all. I can get rid of him. Everybody does transporting. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. You know what? We can put you on here. Why not? Oh, yeah. Does not sleep and continues to work even at night. Yo! The Pen King. Yo. We were chilling on Mise Kurisaki's stream when he was playing Palworld the other day. Fucking, we gotta rename, oh fuck. Oh god, do I not have any food? Oh, you actually can't die from hunger. I thought I was about to die. Well, thank God for that. Well, with that in mind, let us go back. Actually, have you guys made any food yet? No, you haven't. You're still a bunch of hungry fuckers. Anyway, as I was saying, Big Pete. I'm gonna use the same name as I made me. I made Mise name his Pen King Big P, and I think we're gonna have the same. It's Big P. Does anyone remember the name of the pal we were supposed to show that one guy? The judge or whatever. It was some kind of water pal, right? No clue. You know what? That's my fault. I should have been paying attention, and I did not. Hell Zephyr saddle? Ooh. We can ride our... Is that our first flying saddle? Ooh, Elfidrian saddle? He flies now. All that for 9 berries. Okay, okay, we need to, we just need more. We just need more. We need significantly more plantations. Hey, Femboy Andy, how's it hanging? Yeah, we're having lots of fun. Palworld is always a blast. We're getting our, we're struggling, but, having fun nevertheless. Which pal are we cuddling with? Hey, Spinach, how's it hanging? Been a minute, how you been? You been doing okay, Spinach? Well, I mean, granted, he do be pissing me off sometimes, but I would say Pyro is easily the cuddliest pal we got. He's a cute little guy. Also, he does this. And that's just delightful, is it not? We need significantly more plantations. Kay is not invited to the D&D party. Been busy making my VR chat avatar. I think I've gotten carried away. Oh, nice. Well, I hope it turns out nice. I'm sure it will. The era of Darwin ended with the first thrown rock. Alright, let's just... Okay, we need... Build. Alright, we need to make sure we never go hungry again. Stick with me, pals, and you'll have warm beds and full bellies. Defy me, and all you know will perish. No, don't be swayed, Kay. He's just doing that to undermine your empire via fake friendliness. You know, the thing is, I am so easily swayed. Flattery gets you everywhere with me. A pretty face, a smile, a wink, and I'm just completely won over. It's a thick rabbits with box braids. What, your VR avatar? That's wild, girl. I'm not gonna lie. That that is, you know, it is nothing if not unique. Lovander is a freak like that, for real, for real. Certified freak, every day a week. Wet ass pals make the spear game weak. Alright, let's just get everything planted. I literally can't depend on you guys for anything, so I'll do the setup. How about that? We're walkies. Yeah, you're walkies and talkies. I'll be yapping too damn much. You know what? I'm actually going to run to my other base and get some food from there, because that base is at least functional. Man, didn't know how much I appreciated you guys until I went back to there. Oof. Woof, I tells ya. Goddamn, look at all this milk. Oh, we need some milk. It's okay, I need to build up my legs. Yeah, your frog legs. God dang, can we go any slower on this lettuce patch? I mean, you are starving. You know, I suppose that's fair. Maybe I should, I do, in fact, need some milk. Oh, he needs some milk. Human-powered generator. Makeshift SMG. Ooh. Transports you to the nearest base. Breeding farm. Rain Syndicate plan. Proof of your victory over the Rain Syndicates. Bear traps. House plants. Sorry. I'm just a little sleepy. Hit that bitch with the Giga Spear. Metal helm. Curve module. Let's see. Mounted crossbow. Will protect the base using the crossbow. Ooh. Single shot spear launcher. Capture pals from a great distance. Oh, I don't think we need that just yet. Alright. So you guys are doing very good. I have literally no notes for you guys, except, stop using the hot tub and all that, stop. Just my general, overall notes of, stop being assholes. But other than that, good job. Good job, team. Good job. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys not being failures like your sister location. There we go. We got some more surface area to work with. Why doesn't that... How is that not placed on the ground? Come on. Come on. Just let it be nice. Whatever, I didn't care anyway. Oh, Valstrax. Oh, you're a big boy. Sister location, FNAF mentioned. Oh no. Babies, fun time playhouse, or whatever the fuck. Human powered, we have a few of those laying around, right? We do. So yeah, we can have an army of Lambos with mounted machine guns to defend a base. Why would you ever train a Lambo in machine gun usage? I have no idea. I mean, they're not good for much else besides that, right? We shear them for wool, or we put them on the machine guns. That's their purpose at the end of the day. A facility converts rotational motion into electrical energy. The efficiency is low, and pals working there will experience a decreased sand value, but they will gain experience points. Fueled by electric pals. Electric pal won't run without this. Man, wooden boards kind of suck. I hate it. Okay, so we need wooden boards, cloth, and nails. Alright. It's just wooden boards all the way down. What a life, I know, right? That's a lot of rock. Girl, you go do something. God, it's crazy that we have to do all this just to get food to feed our lazy ass pals over on the other side. Yeah, I know I'm cold, game. Everybody's cold. Sorry. It's been a long day. You know, I was planning to just beeline and do story stuff today for the game. And then once again, got sucked right into base management. You do have a lot of mouths to feed in this ain't like Pokemon where they just feed off fainted Pokemon or something. I know, right? Quit sleeping on the job. You're not even in your bed. The things one does for a sandwich. You know, you're not even wrong. This is literally just to get the ingredients for a sandwich. Like, we're just trying to make a BLT here. We're not even, like... Okay, I will make you a sandwich. First, let me plant the seeds. To make an apple pie, you must first create the universe. I'm about to bake wraps from scratch like Carl Sagan. It's the curse of base building. It's just so relaxing just to find a task to complete. Like when you've had a day, it's so nice. You know, it is kind of relaxing, right? I worry that it's not, you know, particularly engaging content. Like my brain is like very rapidly deactivating, so I know I'm not being especially entertaining, so I'm acutely aware that I need to like move on to something else. It's a good base. Also nice, just plastic brain after work. Alright. Well, as long as everybody's enjoying it. Hey, someone come spit on this. One of you water fucks, come spit on this. Do you happen to know about all the other stuff Carl did? Because the dude was wild. Wait, Uncle Carl. Who's Uncle Carl again? I'm sorry, I might be just having a brain lapse. Carl Sagan, okay, yeah. I've only seen I'll be honest, my Carl Sagan knowledge is very limited. I do not know much ball on Carl Sagan, unfortunately. I didn't watch, I was more of a, Well, my science stuff was more animal based. When I was a kid, I watched a lot of like Animal Planet growing up, or like Ripley's Believe It or Not. So I didn't watch or like Bill Nye the Science Guy, right? I think Carl Sagan and stuff like that was a bit too like mature for me when I was young, that age. You're super into space, so I learned a lot from that dude. Yeah, I was more like animal based in the sciencey stuff I was into. So I liked like learn about dinosaurs, learning about like animals. I loved that show the most. You remember that show The Most Extreme from Animal Planet? That shit was crazy. Um where it was just fucking taking like the proportional strength and speed of animals and then like applying it to humans with like the 3D animations where it's like, here's what a human would look like if they had the arm size of this fucking crab, and it just the guy's arm just expands and he's like, oh god, oh, and he like falls over. Okay, we are going to make a quick 5-minute meal. Okay, first we're going to collect some Stardust. Stardust. They also had Most Extreme Parents and showed off the horrors of how some spiders breed. Oh, yeah. Apparently, that whole thing with praying mantises, like biting their mates' heads off, apparently that's like a misnomer and is only because they studied like captive mantises. Or at least I heard that. I read somewhere that that's like not actually true for wild mantises, or it's like it's either not true at all or it's like super rare and like not actually like a like realistic thing for them to do. Like they do that when under stress. Okay, so it's like more common to see it in like test scenarios because they're like, you know, in captivity kind of deal. That makes sense. Yeah, let's get you guys separated a little bit. Let's spread out where you guys are moving. Kind of like how some spiders let themselves be eaten. Ugh. I wonder how similar it is for other species that we know some terrible facts about, like how much it is just them being super stressed. You know, how much of it is just a justifiable crash out? Did we have it wrong this whole time? Like, it's for easy calories for the babies, but if they're feed normally, it doesn't happen. Ah. Now that's parental sacrifice right there. Motherfuckers who say, I'd do anything for my kids when it's time to let your children devour you. Yeah, sorry, babe, for eating your head off. I was just so stressed. Monday was not good. Look, I told you Becky was pissing me off. I don't know what happened to me. I was like, yeah. You know what? When I have to deal with Becky, she's got me like, yeah. Also, that one scene from JoJo Part 1. Oh. Dio might be one of the most evil characters in fiction. Just by Part 1 alone, like the random ass like splicing he starts doing is so weird and fucked up. He fucking turns a lady into a zombie and makes her eat her own baby. Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, his literal first act of Part 1 is killing his father. Yeah, like, and then spitting on his grave. He jumps out of the carriage, and round 1 starts, hits a V-trigger knee on JoJo's dog. Just gives Jonathan's dog the fucking heaviest falcon knee you've ever done seen. Fucking perfect sweet spot on it. Dog should have been blocking. Damn, savage. No mercy. Dio really was a hater from frame 1. He was born hate. Fucking Ario Speedwagon had to go out of his way to be like, I know some people would say it was because of circumstances, but no, I can tell he was born evil. Like, he literally turns to the camera and goes, no, Dio was not, it was not nurture. It was nature. He was born evil. This motherfucker is just that bad. When Dio was about to die, when Dio was getting attacked by... Okay, when Dio engineers his own death out of drunken stupidity, when he fucking puts the fucking stone mask on those 2 random guys and stabs them for no fucking reason, and turns one of them into a vampire, and that vampire immediately turns around and is about to kill him. He looks and he sees the sunrise. And this motherfucker has the audacity to say, I don't want the last thing I see before I die to be the sun. That's how evil he is. And that's before he became a vampire. He was before becoming a vampire, he still hated the sunrise. Because he was just a fucking hater. Well, he's just like that. He's so evil. And for some reason, he still doesn't get it as bad as Cars and Diavolo. Like, what did Diavolo do? He ran a drug ring and he killed people, which is bad. But in exchange, he gets an eternity of continuous never-ending looping deaths. Dio did all of that, and, like, he died in a fight. Like, Dio got off, relatively speaking, so easy compared to every other JoJo villain and how they died. Like, Dio, like, blew up and then was, like, turned to dust. Like, he got, like, such a clean death compared to every other JoJo villain who, like, died in, like, way more horrific ways. Or, like, had, like, eternal, like, undying punishments like Cars and Diavolo. He has died to every pal and enemy in Palworld canonically. You're right. There's a subreddit that's just Diavolo's death counter or whatever, where they just post like every day after part 5 came out. They were just posting unique ways for Diavolo to die, where it's like, next day, Diavolo's death number 1,576 gets hit by Truckoon. Diavolo death 1,757,236 gets sniped by Lee Harvey Oswald. Like, just literally just every single day someone posts a different way that Diavolo would be killed. Exactly. Diavolo got the death that Dio deserved. Like, Dio's the one who should have gotten that shit, to be honest, if we're being real. Ooh, Mega Glider. The one Minecraft post where it shows Diavolo dying to everything. Yeah. I never saw that, but like, I've seen videos and meme posts of, like, remixes. They're all very good. Ooh, we're getting even more food. I wonder, do we have we discovered a new recipe? I don't like that it's... There's something about it being called hot milk instead of, like, warm milk that kind of disturbs me. I don't know why. Also, for Cars never died. He was basically immortal. It was the only way to stop him, so I guess it's the only way. Yeah, he never died. He just stopped thinking. Which, I said it before, but, when I was watching JoJo with my little sister, I was showing it to her. One of my favorite things to do was when any random, like, bullshit was going on screen, I would just be like, oh, by the way, while this is going on, Cars is still floating through space right now. He's still just drifting away out there while all this wacky nonsense is going on. You think while Joseph is dry humping Avdol while fighting the light socket lady that you think he's thinking about Cars at all? You think he ever thinks back to that fight? He hasn't stopped drifting. He hasn't even stopped thinking yet. He's still, like, seething and coping about Joseph right now. August 3rd, 8 p.m. 2026. Cars is still in space. Cars being on Mars is from a technically non-canon book. But yes, there's, I believe it's called George Joestar, where like they play with the time loop thing from part 6, where it's like there were 36 time loops, therefore creating 36 cars that, because they're the ultimate life form, they get to each survive the subsequent time loops. So each Cars, because Cars is the ultimate life form each time, he survives each time reset from Made in Heaven. And because he's the ultimate life form, he himself, because from the mask, gets the he gets Made in Heaven himself. In fact, he gets an even stronger version of Made in Heaven. So there are 36 cars on Mars, and all of them have Made in Heaven. And they're like, I forget the actual storyline, but they're like plotting something together. They're like a council. Also, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you so much. God, we've been doing this for 9 months. That's ridiculous. We're getting dangerously close to doing this for a full year now. I wonder if Cars has to live through that Futurama bit of just floating in space. Because of part 6, no. Because part 6, spoilers for part 6. Part 6 ends on them, time looping and resetting the whole universe. So no, Cars does not have to literally wait out the like heat death of the universe, because Made in Heaven just literally fast forwards time until the universe resets. The Council of Cars is about to become the Viltrumite Empire. Also, can we talk about how Dio always comes back no matter what and has like 7 forms, while Diavolo is still dying to this day? Dio is so unkillable that he... Okay, never mind. I shouldn't say that. Never mind. Never mind. And the dude who time looped became an ant while What a Wonderful World starts playing, because why not? Pretty sure Hakumen can kill him from Blaze Blue. I mean, he's not, like, unkillable. Like, you can beat Dio in a fight. It's just, like, the fact that he will come, like, the plot just brings him back repeatedly. You can beat one of the Dios, but how many Dios can you beat? I will say it was very funny because Dio was so strong. The world specifically was so strong that they literally had to cop out and give Jotaro... Like, there was no way to beat the world. Like, as a stand power. Time Stop is literally just too strong. The only way to beat Time Stop was to reveal that you also have Time Stop, and thus can, like, directly Uno reverse counter it yourself. Like, otherwise, there is literally no fighting the world. You just can't beat it. You just can't beat it. It did make for a cool ass fight. It's so cool. But yeah, like he freezes time, and it's like poor Kakyoin just explodes. Like the truth of the matter is, it's like you fight Dio and you're literally just dead before you know what happens. Like it's what happened to poor Kakyoin. You can have a Saiyan Kamehameha that could kill the entire world in 5 seconds, and as long as he can stop time, you still lose. Basically, like, that's kind of why I really like Diavolo and King Crimson. I like Crimson as a boss stand. Not because it's stronger than the world, but specifically because it's weaker than the world. By just a little bit. The fact that King Crimson works very similarly to the world, but he has to come out of it to attack, makes it just weaker enough that regular stand users can still fight Diavolo and have it actually be a match. So, like, Diavolo has multiple fights against multiple different stand users in Part 5. And they're all, like, actually, like, somewhat competitive and interesting. Like, he doesn't, like, just completely curb stomp everyone. Because his power has, like, a weakness that you can potentially work around. And counterattack. Versus, like, just being completely immobile and untouchable. Magneto with Professor X's help versus Dio, that's something that would be interesting. Definitely. See, another thing is, even in Part 3, the version of Dio that fought Jotaro was also technically nerfed. Because, like, one of the things with, like, where Dio, like, he did, like, one of Dio's most, like, famous, iconic attacks is, like, where he throws all the knives at Jotaro, right? Dio didn't have to do that. Like, because vampires in JoJo can shoot laser beams out of their eyes. And if Dio had just remembered he could do that, he could have just killed Jotaro instantly. Like, freeze time, laser beam eyes, Jotaro is dead. Like, the whole thing where, like, Jotaro, like, lined his jacket with magazines and, like, used Star Platinum to deflect that knife barrage at, like, the last minute to save himself. That just wouldn't have happened. Like, there would have been no way to save himself from that. So, like, Dio is technically even more powerful than he's shown to be in Part 3. I watched the Plague of Grites videos, and they had a villain that was capable of reversing time despite it being impossible in the world. And he succeeds in reversing time by 10 minutes. The plan was reversing it by a few decades to prevent the death of his family. Oh. Time is so hard to explain, like our brains don't have the dimensions to fully grasp it. He could have killed everybody with I-beams like Homelander, but nah, knives. And Rhoda. You know, it took me a long time before someone pointed out that when Dio is doing the muda 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 on the road roller, he's not actually punching it. He's like smacking it with his elbows. He's raining down elbow strikes. When he's like smashing against the road roller, trying to crush Jotaro with it. Man, this is a lot of hot milk we're swirling up. Name one anime where the villain isn't super powerful but also kind of dumb. Bleach. Don't forget Sosuke Aizen, the strongest and the smartest of all anime villains. Everything was according to Keikaku. Everything, literally everything. Aizen. Everything was according to Aizen's plan. Your mom getting cream pied by your father was according to Aizen's plan. Your dad, he poked the holes in the condoms. The Hogyoku is actually a problem. Your mom's a Hogyoku. He's very doom-coded, yeah. Although I have to say, that one panel from the Thousand Year Blood War where he's fighting Yawatch, where he's fighting Bach, and he's like, oh, you think you're fighting Ichigo Kurosaki right now? How interesting. I'm like, he's doing the thing for good. You cheeky fuck. Oh, scrolling back. With Hakumen's sword, when he kills you with it, it literally erases you from existence and your entire timeline. I feel like that would cause a lot of issues. I feel like that would create more issues than it would solve. Every time you kill someone with it, it like rearranges the entire timeline. Whoa! Wait, since when are there two of you? I don't remember that. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. I remember that time a woman brushed her hand against your leg and you came instantly. It was me, Ichigo. I have found a way to make you come instantly with my powers. You know, honestly, with his powers, it actually wouldn't be that hard. I'm not gonna lie. All he has to do is put you under absolute hypnosis and then just make you not notice that he's there. And then he just gives you a quick stroke. Okay, so we got that. We got a lot of warm milk. Give this man some milk. Hip lantern, we have flame organs. We have grass resistance. Homeward thundercloud. Ugh. Mega shield. We need ingots. Need ingots. Ah. As soon as we get one resource, we run out of everything else. Alright. Wait. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I gotta get back. What was the other one? It was me, Ichigo. I knew you were a furry, so I made Lola Bunny and then popularized her on the internet so you would be horny at just the right time to slow you down enough to prevent you from interfering. That's right. I'm the one who downloaded all that fan art onto your computer and then left your laptop unlocked so your parents would see it. It was me. Oh, okay, so I come back and now you guys are good? Now you guys are good? Now you guys have fucking food? Why are you guys so fucking depressed all the time? What is your major malfunction? How many office pool parties do I have to host before you guys will just chill out? I think the lesson to learn from this is that you need more plantations. You know, you're not wrong. I think that's always the answer. More work and less play. need to get back into Bleach. Bleach is better than it has any right to be. It's also worse than than it should be. Eisen, I feel these plans are getting a bit convoluted. Well, you see, I accounted for that in my plans. That's a problem with media. If you take a long break, you have to start over, and it's rare that they make a form of catch-up media to get you up to speed. Yeah, unless you do, like, a YouTube recap. Which I think, honestly, that's become a valuable, like, niche. Or a valuable service of, like, YouTube videos that, like, just do a, like, hey, here's what happened in season 2 of blank. And just going through it in a, like, truncated manner. I think that's legitimately a very useful tool in that regard for, like, just quick recapping stuff. Kubo's a very interesting guy. Oh, raid approaching. Again? Now, before you talk to me, I want you to look at this guy and think very carefully.
Huh?
This place is just hours away. No. Bro, die. Oh, Lord, they coming. Come on, anybody else? Hopefully not more trash. Good job, Big P. Ooh, okay. Give me these ingots. Okay, we're gonna need... Come on, man. Come on. Oh god, I have so many electric organs. You out here making chicken for the Lord? There we go. Why do I have so many of these? Also, goddamn, I already got 40 plus fucking ice organs. More and more rare to find people who have even seen Bleach at all in my experience. I mean, it is like 20 years old. 20 plus, to be fair. You know. So, you know, it is understandable to an extent. How do we fucking improve sanity? There's gotta be something we can do. These fucking... Unfortunately, we are just not... We are just... Our current, The hot tubs, they do nothing. Everyone now watches JJK and Hood Demon Slayer, yeah. Well, you know, something has to take its place, right? I mean, people stopped watching Inuyasha when I mean, people stopped watching Inuyasha and Yu Yu Hakusho when Bleach took over, right? That's just kind of the nature of new things coming on. I think the issue is less straight effectiveness and more that you have a lot of worker pals. Need something more mass produced. Oh my good lord. I'm gonna down another shot of whiskey. And I'm gonna get a history. Okay. Again. Okay, so you have an ulcer. You have a fracture, goddamn. There we go. Wounds over time. 6 sprained. Over full. It's crazy you mentioned Inuyasha because of how they massacred my boy Sesshomaru. They gave him a worse than Alex treatment. Oh. What'd they do to Sesshomaru? Wait, in like the reboot or the like sequel series? He has a kid with Rin, the little girl that was with him. I mean, Inuyasha was like 100-something-year-old demon who was in a romance with Kagome, who was a like teenage girl. So I mean, like brother, like brother. They're both a bunch. They're both a pair of little groomers. But he was asleep for 100 years, though. I don't know. He seemed like an adult demon beforehand, too. I don't know. It's in the genetics. One hell of a dry spell, not gonna lie. I'll just say I don't know if there are any innocents in that family. It's almost like they're demons. It's almost like they're evil, evil demons. You're a bad man, Sesshomaru. You know, when you killed all those innocent people, that was bad. But the grooming, That I just can't forgive. I'm not a groomer. I'm just a level 10 demon lord. Hashtag not all demons. I can't believe Shomuro has been canceled. That is pretty wild, I do have to say. You know, that's not what I would have written into my story, but, you know. You know, I was going to say I'm not a writer, but, you know, I kind of am. I wouldn't. So I'll say I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have written it that way. Actually, she was streaming Yu Yu Hakusho on YouTube. A guy's got to have his limits. The Jonkler. Oh God! Speaking of the Jonkler, have you guys seen the Joker showing up on TikTok? I'm not a TikTok user. I imagine he might be showing up on YouTube Shorts as well if he's like double dipping. But there's a guy, there's a guy who's literally like, and he looks very like uncannily similar. He's dressing up as Heath Ledger's Joker, and doing the impression and everything, with the makeup and whatnot. And trying to rouse everyone to revolution by pointing out the you know, the very, very blatant real conspiracies unfolding before our eyes every single day, and being like, hey, isn't this completely fucked up that no one is doing anything about literally any of this? And everyone's just sitting there and like, why is the Joker the one pointing this out? Why are we so incredibly cooked that, like, we're getting a fucking talking to from the Joker of all people now? Like, is this where we're at? Is this where we're at? Is this where we're at now? Truth, yeah. Like what? Well, you know, like the mountains of pedophiles being protected by our government and all that, you know. Just all the blatant corruption that's just there's just being allowed. There's just like all of our money that's being stolen. Like how we got like thousands of dollars per household being stolen, eaten up by tariffs, only for them to turn around and give a refund to the corporations who pass those expenses on to us instead of refunding the consumers, the citizenry. Just everything. Nintendo, you agreed to pay the prices, though. Yeah, see, the problem is that Nintendo didn't pay the prices themselves. So, like, why are they getting the refunds? if you did not pay the price. Like, it's not about whether the consumer agreed to pay the increased prices. It's just that because you raised the prices, you suffered no consequences, so you do not deserve a refund in the first place. Like, I would agree with any company that did not raise their prices during tariffs could be entitled to a refund. Sure, if they can provide proof of that. Anyone else, any other company that did, should be instantly disqualified from one. Because they did not eat any losses. They should not be entitled to it. As the Joker would say, it's because we live in a society. You know, it's funny. He has literally, as far as what I've seen, he has not actually said that line in any of his videos so far. Incredible restraint. Incredible restraint. But yeah, so that's been a crazy thing that's been applying in my feed so far recently. Okay, is everybody starting to feel better now? Alright, in good condition, good condition. Everybody slowly but surely. Is the food supply stabilizing? It's one of the things about when things are blamed corruption that anyone with a flamethrower starts to look like a hero. Yeah. TikTok Joker the next Luigi? I don't think so, to be honest. Like, I assume, as evocative as it is, I imagine it is still just content at the end of the day. It would be interesting. It would be funny, but, it's kind of been, what we've been doing the past, like, goddamn, what, 2, 3, 4, fucking 10, 15, 20 years now. A lot of people being like, hey, why isn't anyone doing anything? As they themselves sit around not doing anything, right? I mean, granted, there are a lot of people trying to do things, but there's also only so much you can do. It's baby steps. People kind of have this idea of there being like a big, crazy revolution, which is ultimately just not super realistic. Both from a, like, would people be willing to do it standpoint and a would it even work standpoint. So, also, you know, populace is too divided. Not enough people even agree on wanting to do it in the first place. Thing of vigilantism, have you heard of Phoenix Jones? Yes, I have. It turned out, the interesting, like, that was kind of a, that one was kind of disappointing because it turned out he was a drug dealer himself, and he was basically just, cleaning up his turf with the superhero stuff. Kind of skipped straight to the end on that one, sorry. If I'm not mistaken, he only came a drug deal like halfway through. I'm not exactly sure on what his personal timeline for the drugs, only that it was revealed that he was dealing drugs. I need 20 fucking ingots? God damn it. Alright, fucking let's go to sleep. Like, he started with good intentions and got corrupted from what I remember. So yeah, the documentary that I saw didn't have, didn't go super deep into his intent. Just went with the reveal, the shocking twist. So I couldn't quite tell you. Let me see, so... What? How do we fucking salvage this? How do we... All I fucking want is to ride my bicycle. So I want one of these. I want the saddle. And I want you people to stop starving so goddamn much. Also, the whole concept of revolution has been so culturally consumed by conflict. Wow, why is that so hard to say? It's been so culturally consumed by capitalism that people don't really know what to do. Yeah. The closest we have and might ever have to a revolution is people destroying flock cameras. Yeah, that and the like ice sighting patrols, stuff like that. Like, there's resistance, but that's not necessarily the same thing as, like, full-on upheaval. Right. Man, the political talk was not popular. Everybody got vacated right the fuck up out of here. We were at like 10 people. Now we are at 3. Whoops. Y'all motherfuckers don't ever bring up these topics again. You gone killed my fucking stream numbers. Damn, I'm trying to fucking change houses and fucking make rent, you fucking asshole. Nah, I'm just kidding. We were already, we've been trying. Oh, we got, stats. Let's get, okay. And so there are people who still do the good work. It's just hard to notice. It's hard to do with public attention, of course. Always. Always help out your local community first and foremost. Die. Die, rock. There we go. How much ore do we... There we go. Now we got some ingots coming our way. Oh god, I was, oh god, my brain is deactivating. You know, who would think that, literally just swinging at rocks would deactivate your brain even faster, but, like, I need to, get past this fucking building phase quickly. Or I might be in trouble. My brain fog is setting in. I went to bed at like 5 in the morning because I always stay up way too late. And then I got up at like 9 because I had to go to work early. So I'm operating on very little sleep. What sketchy things were you staying up late at night doing? You know, to be honest, I didn't actually, what did I do last night? I didn't even take any green tea last night, so I wasn't really doing much. I mean, I guess mostly just Zenless and, Zenless, some editing, and, the pornography. That's basically it. I was just chipping away at Zenless Zone Zero. That was most of my night. I was just trying to get in, random Zenless tasks. Remiel related? Honestly, I was mostly doing miscellaneous stuff to grind out polychromes. I still have not gotten enough materials to level Rem up all the way. She's still not fully upgraded. I need to get her fully. I don't have enough energy. I legitimately, I just don't have enough money, enough dennies, and enough materials to get her all the way up. So, which means I can't start using her in, like, endgame content to, like, start clearing, like, Deadly Assault and Shiyu Defense. Been a bit of an awkward spot. Oh. I was wondering where you found the time to grind. Yeah, after stream, most of the time what I do after stream is I'll download the VOD, set up my OBS to have all the settings for the next stream, in place. And then, if I need to, like, do some editing for, like, shorts for the next day. Maybe do, like, a few hours of that. And then, I'll usually, the green tea will have kicked in by then. And then I'll just either zone out and watch YouTube videos until I pass out, or play video games, and that's when I'll usually do my Zenless dailies, or play fighting games. Although a lot of times I'll also waste a lot of time, well, not waste, but sometimes I'll just hang out after stream in chat with whoever we raid. Like last time we raided Sweet Thing, and we spent like fucking, like, what, 3 extra hours or something like that just hanging out in her chat. So that was like fucking damn near midnight or 1 in the morning or some shit by the time we were done with that. So that took up a lot of time I would have otherwise spent doing stuff. I have a bad habit of brain offing after stream, just melting for like an hour, then it's on the fusions or the factory. Ah. It was extremely late by the time I sleep that day, yeah. It was nice, everybody had fun though. Oh god, I'm so slow. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Oh. Is it possible to be too thick? Oh, thank God. Rating a sweet thing is crazy, though. That's literally her name. It's literally her name. Her name is Sweet Tang. Yeah, she is a little crazy, though. That I will not deny. Alright, let's try out this fishing pole, shall we? I know I have some bait in here somewhere. Come on. There's no way. You know what? That is estupido. You can't fish without bait. Speaking of doing dailies, I need to log into Duel Links to claim that 500 gems, even though I don't know when I'm going to play. Oh, wait, there's another 500 gems. Did they release a new box? Real quick, 1 second. Initiate link. 500 megabyte update. Oh, it has been a minute. They've been releasing boxes like I mean, yeah, they do. Obviously. I can't remember the last box I was here for, to be honest. I wonder what zombie support they've released lately. I love zombies. I have like 3 different pet zombie decks. I love me some zombies. Shiranui player? Not so much. I like Skull Servants and generic zombie like Balderok, and then Eldritch. Play the craziest rogue decks that no one plays. Yeah. You're a Yugi Glazer, yeah, yeah, oh yeah, they got you covered. They got you covered for sure. Aru is 100% right on that regard. God damn. Ooh, returning user bonus. Thank you, I'll take it. You notice how there are not any more ultra rare dream tickets on these giveaways anymore? Isn't that a little suspicious?
Isn't it funny how Konami doesn't want you to have your pick of the ultra rares anymore? It's almost like Co-Money wants control over what cards you get to pull.
Oh no. Ooh, that's a lot of free stuff. Thank you, Duel Links. I'll take it. Alright. My main deck since like 2020 is Heraldic Dragons combined with Galaxy Eyes. I've tried to make a Heraldic deck a few times. I've never gotten one that like feels good for me personally to play. It just never really meshed with me. Even though I think they look really cool. I really liked the Ogre Dyak, the serpent ones, the weirdo fucking snakes. They're not good. Oh, you know what my most like terrible rogue deck is? Fucking Dream Mirrors. I fucking love my Dream Mirror deck. That is a piece of shit, and it's like not good at all, and it gets worse every day as power creep goes up and up. But boy, do I love it. It's so good. It's so fun, and I love the aesthetics of it. I love the art on them. I think the play style is really unique. But boy, are they bad. They're not good, but it's cool. And when you can actually get their plays off, they feel very unique. You can't beat Red Eye's Dark Dragoon, you just lose, and they gave it away for free so everyone is using it. You know, Duel Links is so fascinating in that regard, right? Because they're recreating the process of the game, right? So you're re-releasing in an accelerated format, right? You're re-releasing every set and format of Yu-Gi-Oh from dual monsters all the way up to Link monsters. Every season of the show, every release, every archetype. And if you're Konami, you saw over the course of 2+ decades how the meta of your game developed. You saw every pitfall. You saw every like ban list you had to make. You saw all the backlash. You saw every development play out. So you know exactly which cards were massive problems. You know which cards were overpowered, which cards were underpowered. Um, so you had a second chance to basically re-release the cards in any order you want. You could choose um, to basically do over Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the release order of Yu-Gi-Oh! Complete do-over. So it's very interesting to see what cards they chose to release and when, because there's like very obvious like problematic cards that they could and have chose to just never release at all, like something like Maxi. You could just never release it in the game. You could just never put it out at all. You could just not release it. Just don't put it out. just just don't put it into the game. Like, you put it into the real game, it was a massive fucking mistake. Everybody hated it. So just don't put it out, right? Makes sense. Or you have cards like, say, Thousand Eyes Restrict. That was a really strong fusion monster that you put out way too early in the game's lifespan. But because you have Duel Links and you can release it whenever you want, they waited a long time to release it. And when they did release it, it was perfectly fine because they waited until the power level was more appropriate. It matched the rest of the game. You know, makes sense, right? They changed it up to make sensible decisions. But then they'll do something like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's release Red Eyes Dark Dragoon again and give it to everyone. Who gives a shit? Let's just fuck up let's just fuck it up again anyways. Like, what? Okay, I guess. Sure. Okay, let's just release a skill that allows you to summon Rainbow Neos to this field for free, turn 1, 4,000 attack, free board wipe, round 1, turn 1 start. For free. Okay, I guess. Sure, why? Like, you could have just not done that. You had the option. They could, but they couldn't releasing broken cards. Now what they do is give out stupid busted OP decks for free to new players to kind of balance it out. That has its own issues. Yeah. Yeah, skills. Yeah, skills. I mean, I guess the idea is that skills are supposed to be like the great equalizer that makes everything quote unquote fair. Because it's like, if anybody can slap on a skill and like get their free boss monster, then you don't have to worry about like getting your like gotcha pulls. You don't have to worry about doing deck building. It's just, you know, it's all built in. Um, and I guess that is one way to look at it. but like, I still think that feels kind of bad. Also, the skill that lets you summon Armed Dragon level 10 for free turn 1. That's part, and you know what the fucked up part is? That's part of the skill that gives you Rainbow Neos. Like those two, like that skill, like is like part of it. Like those go 1 in 1. Like it gives you armed Neos, which allows you to then go into Rainbow Neos if you feel like it. Like it's a two-parter skill. Isn't the whole point of a card game variance? You know, the idea that you could potentially, you know, the point of like a card game is that you have to build around randomness, right? It's that you kind of have to build your deck with the idea of reducing your odds of like bricking, right? You gotta like stack your deck in such a way that you're more likely to draw the cards you need no matter what. But that is, like, completely negated if you can just guarantee yourself the cards, no matter the circumstances, right? That's kind of the problem. See, when I use my dumbass Dream Mirror deck that takes me a full 2 to 3 minutes to do my turn, and I summon a bunch of boss monsters, that locks down my opponent, I don't feel bad at all for my opponent, because you know what? At least I drew my cards. I had to get lucky to get my starting hand, to get all my shit set in place. Did you, Imperial? That's so strange. It is, isn't it? There we go. Fast travel. Also, if you love fusions, I think Jaden has a skill that lets you search for super polymerization. Exactly. Get a free super poly. And you know what? Here's the thing. I actually... Oh, another deck I love using is... Not Unchained. What's the fucking dragon guy? It's the dragon guy that lets you fuse using your opponent's monsters. I love that fucking asshole. You always feel like such a piece of shit for using it. Where you're just like, your monster? No, no, no. My monster. That's a recent one, isn't it? That's a few years old at this point. How are we always so far behind on fucking... Okay, what are you even doing for everything? Okay, if you're not actually going to be contributing... I hate you people so much. You know, I shouldn't say I hate you pals so much, because I loathe to call you people. Also, what you were talking about earlier is funny, because Red Eye's Dark Dragoon was banned in Master Duel, and might still be in the OCG, so they already knew. Yeah. They think they're cute. They really do. They really think they're cute. He's got handiwork, mining, transporting, and lumbering. Orange face. Okay, we need... Yeah, I really need someone to work these fields. Mystical space time. MST does negate. What are you talking about? MST negates. Everybody knows that. Alright, please, please, I need you guys to work fast. Oh, okay. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, yeah. I was wondering where all the food was going. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Ah. Now we can finally have our fucking saddle. Thank you. Hey, someone want to come help me with this? What are you... Freaks, all of them. I'd say it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Don't pretend to be helpful now. Halfway through. Dark Paladin is still super power crept, especially with the amount of resources required to get it out. I mean, Dark Paladin has been power crept for a long time. Dark Paladin is... Keep in mind, Dark Paladin is a Season 1 monster. Like, Dark Paladin has not been relevant for ever. I mean, it's nice, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. He'll always have the drip on lock, but ain't nobody playing him for serious reasons. Okay. Get rid of you. And you. And with that, I think... Jesus Christ Superstar. Are we gonna switch anyone in for Batsy? I think for now we're gonna keep it here. We do need to name Hell Zephyr and Ron Sherry. Shall we give him a name? What should we name our Hell Zephyr? Any ideas for our super edgy bird? Oh god. Do we know any bird tubers? We do have Puzzle Puka. I suppose we could name them after. We actually don't know a whole lot of bird tubers outside of them. Just Pookie for short. We'll go with Puka. And then we also need one for the Brancherie. Our big long-necked dinosaur. What, anyone got a name for Littlefoot's mom? Long neck? Damn, that feels a little mean. Throat goat? Piro, do you have... do you have anything to offer in lieu of throat goat? Cause that might end up being the one. He has nothing that's going to top mine. We gonna have a hard time beating that. I mean, it is the goat of a certain variety. I think you've got to take it. Don't tell me what I have to take. We found the secret behind the throat goat tea. Alright. We're only 3.5 hours into stream, and we're finally ready to properly set off. Oh no, I'm hungry. There we go. Alright. I wanna fly like an eagle. Oh, we got it, baby. We're soaring, flying. There's not a sky in heaven that we can't reach. If we're trying, now we're breaking free. Oh. We're breaking free. Oh God. Ah. Oh God, we're going down. Okay, that didn't last as long as I thought it would. Return to me, Puga. Oh, you guys are so screwed. Oh, you look so sad. Don't worry, little buddy. We'll get you out eventually. Defying gravity. Oh, they try defying gravity. Yeah. Yeah. Hail to the king, baby! And remember, based on the description, every time this pal kills someone with its wings, they are sent to hell. So we are damning every kill. We are damning someone's soul to eternal damnation. Someone comes into the stream and is horrified of the implications that arise from what you've named that pal. Well, you know, look, it wasn't me. But you got me on the counter. Wasn't me. Imagine the horror you see when this comes riding on your settlement, your encampment. Oh God, look to the east! Look to the east! Just... Like, you're just so screwed. Oh, I could probably... I mean, I can literally reach anywhere now, I suppose. It says west, boss? No, that direction is east, Piro. That's east. That's the direction that's the direction I came from. That's the direction of our base. So if I'm coming this way, you would have to look to the east to see me coming. East? I thought you said west. West? What compass you reading there, lad? This one, Captain. That's west, Patrick. You're fired again. You know, I don't care. You know, here's the thing. Not one time. I still have not heard a single, satisfying explanation for why they couldn't just fly the Eagles couldn't just fly them to Mordor. Like, man, look how convenient this is. We could have cut that trip down to nothing. What a... And, you know, it's funny because every Lord of the Rings fan acts like people who bring it up are stupid for even asking. But then they never give a satisfying answer for why. Like, the explanation they give is always not good. Like, it's always not good enough. Like, it's never actually a, like, satisfying and, like, competent, like, explanation. Like, it's always like, oh, the rings would corrupt them. They would be tempted. It's like, but couldn't they just not tell them that the ring is there? Or couldn't... But what about the time in The Hobbit that they totally carried Bilbo, who had the ring on him, and it was fine? What about that? Or it's like, oh, but But they couldn't go to the battle because the Nazguls or whatever the fuck the dragon things, they would attack them. But they showed up at the final battle where those things were anyways and fought them and beat the shit out of them and like low diff them. So that doesn't really make sense. Like the Eagles like completely curb stomp those guys. So why would they be worried about those? And then they're like, well, they're not your bitch. They would just decide, they would just say no. They would have just said no. Well, why didn't they just put that scene in of them saying no? And also, isn't the fucking fate of the fucking world at stake? You think they wouldn't just, you know, suck it up if it meant, you know, saving the world from plunging into darkness? That doesn't seem reasonable. Also, like, they wouldn't do it for a petty reason. Like, Gandalf literally had them on speed dial in the Hobbit movie. Lord of the Rings isn't exactly known for logical consistency. Yeah, which is true. But, you know, then Lord of the Rings fans should just be like, yeah, it's not known for its logical consistency. Just be okay with it being like a dumb little plot hole that doesn't make sense. You don't have to treat, like, people, like, you don't have to, like, look at people like they're dumb for pointing out that it doesn't make sense. Which is what I've seen a lot of people do. They're like, oh, they like roll their eyes and are like, oh, this again. It's like, yeah, this again, because it's the same every time. Like, you've yet to give an actual, like, explanation. And which is why, like, you know, if instead of, like, rolling your eyes every time, you just, you know, chuckled and like, yeah, that shit's stupid. You know, because that's what, you know, what I do, at least, as a Kingdom Hearts fan nowadays. It's like, yeah, that shit's pretty dumb. The thing with the ladder writing, exactly, you know. And the thing is, it doesn't have to be, like, a crazy elaborate answer either. Like, sometimes it can be as easy as, like, they were off doing something else. And it'll take them a while, right? But you have to say that, right? You just have to say it. Just be like, ah, yes. The Eagles are on the other side of Middle-earth. There's no telling if they'll be able to make it in time, so we must go now. And then, and the big climax, you can be like, oh my god, they've made it! We had no way of knowing. Oh god. Oh, we're going down. Oh god, we're really going down. Oh no. Oh no. I've fallen into the big dark abyss. Fly, you fool. I tried. Oh god. Oh no, go up. Go up! Indeed, I have fallen and I cannot get up. Welcome down here to Robot Hell. Well, at least Puka didn't actually die. So we won't have to wait for them to revive. Alright, so that guy is pretty tough. But I want him. His tough exterior and distance only make me want him more. He's a pretty late game pal. Well, he's only like level 30. I think we can take him. We're level 27. Mom ain't raised no bitch. We should probably switch to Valtrax though when we actually get to him. No, big hits. Oh? Big time rush. Freudian slip. What do you mean? What was the Freudian slip? You know, Freud existed in a time before, incest hentai, and decided to make it everybody else's problem. That's unfortunate. They're the little dumbasses. They're the little dudes. Wait a minute, is that a gold one? Dummud Guild? If Freud was alive today, he'd probably be a grifter. You know, I feel like he was arguably a bit of a grifter back in his day. Oh god, I don't have a ball. I don't have a... fuck. Okay, fuck. You know exactly who he would be. He would be Dr. Oz. He would go down the exact same career path as him. So yeah, basically. Sorry, boss, gonna go get some balls. I know. A difficult task for me, I'm sure. As you all know. Oh, and I'm too hot. I'm too hot. Hot damn. Color police and the fireman. I'm too hot. Hot damn. Dude was almost the archetype of that kind of dude. Yeah. And he had all the psychiatry stuff, so you know he would be like all up on TikTok just like psychoanalyzing people trying to get his shit in. Well, unfortunately, because the heat of this area is so hot, I have no choice but to wear clothing. The caveman must rest. Yeah, I know. For shame, for shame. Don't worry, I assure you all I am still naked underneath all these clothes. Like the little slut I am. Earlier you said his tough exterior and his distance only make me want him more. Oh, did I say, do you think I said dick? Oh, I'm not a zoomer, Aru. I don't say or di. Like, those are stupid words that stupid people say. Like, I don't censor myself like that. No, that's not a Freudian slip because that's not how I talk. I've literally never said DIHH as a replacement for dick in my life. Well, for the most part, I mostly don't even say dick in the first place. I say cock. Like a real man. So trust me, that is not the form of Freudian slip you will see from me. I'm not one of these. Trust me. You will. If you need me to say a word, I will say the word. I now have balls again. Oh god. What? I may not have had balls, spears, but I have always had balls. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hero, I think this might be... Fuck, no. Hero, I think this might be your time to shine. Oh, Hero, I think you might have shined a little too much. Piro, you really... Violence. Yeah, Piro. Oh, okay, get her a little bit less, Piro. Piro. God damn it. We're trying to catch them. I need to kill. I need to kill. I was literally just you know, I'm tempted. Hey Tyria, how's it hanging? I'm tempted to make a Marvel Tokon described by a Dracula Flow video. I was actually re-watching Dracula Flow while I was at work today to get ideas for it. How you doing, girl? You have no idea what that means? Have you never watched Dracula Flow, Aru? Yo, I think I have, and you gotta check that shit out, man. It's very good. It's funny as fuck. I'm smoking real Amarani Kush. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. We're smoking Albanian Jimmies. I'm a demon. I'm a dog. Shorty wanna be with a demon sounds like her problem. Sounds like you were just stringing together words. I mean, that's kinda, honestly. If we're being honest. Were you streaming today, Tyria? Everybody within the sound of my voice, go give Tyria a follow if you haven't already. Give you that back shot. Hero, be ready. Oh god. Wait for the rain, brother. Come on. Come on. Hey, good job, hero. Dracula Flow is an older meme, and it rocks. Right, exactly. You're a bat? I am a bat. How did you notice? Wait a minute, Tyria. I can't help but feel like you already knew that. Also, no, just chilling today, doing a Lego stream tomorrow. Oh, like a Lego game or like literally putting together Legos? Boom, big. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. That did. I love my my little setup I got here. I got my my beautiful puka, my cool little hellbird that it took us 3 hours of micromanaging our settlement that was on the verge of collapse, but we managed to make a saddle so we can fly on him. And then we also got Ralse, our little dream demon, basically acts as a little turret for us. Caveman exercising his superiority by riding a bird. You know, I feel like this is the right place for birds, as indentured servants. As long as they understand their place, as long as they do what they're told, then I think we can keep birds around. But outside of that, they're just not. They're too uppity. Well, hello. We got power generators? What's going on here? We found another settlement? Never thought I'd see Kay riding a bird. Smile. Putting together some Legos. A friend got me a Millennium Falcon set for my birthday in May. Oh, nice. The classic. Flame worshipping villager. Need more fire. Hey, you there. Could you bring me 10 pieces of hardwood? Oh. Unfortunately, my wood's kind of soft nowadays. Unless I get me some of the blue chew. To build a proper sacred fire, I need decent quality wood. I hope you can help me. Stockpiling. What are we? You can't run a bar, you're a bird. That's goofy. I saw it, I'm telling ya. A shooting star come at night, real purty-like, and just as I'm watching it, it done swerved off. They were riding fast, I tell ya, faster than any shooting star I ever seen. I was hoping for a belly full of some tasty while watching it, but I reckon that wish ain't come true. Now I think about it, that thing had some wings or something coming off it. Could have just still somewhere deep in that there hole. Huh, I see. That Kiddio's tail looks pretty heavy. Jesus, yeah, the counterbalance, the weight distribution on this thing. Sir, you don't have a license to do that. Pouring the beer on the side of his face. Yeah, you know you're drunk when you're not even drinking anymore. You're just sloshing. You're just slopping. Got some good items in stock for you, stranger. Well, I also have some good items in stock. Let's see. How stocks do we really have in stock? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Hey. Devil is a lie, he a 69 gun. Freaky ass niggas need to stay ass and shine. Blow their ass up like a fresh pack of jar. Alright, what do you got for sale? Golden crown? Ooh. He's pouring that. Oh. Daisy hat, sweet cap, makeshift handgun. Oh, you just buy one? You just buy a Glock? Oh, fuck it. Sir, I would like to take one of your finest Glocks. Hey. Oh, and for Caveman Special, he pulls out a gun. If you got the skills, how about taking down a bounty? They're vicious criminals that even the PIDF can't handle. Bring me proof of their defeat and I'll pay you handsomely. Okay, officially inside the Matrix. My microplastics are very, very bad. It causes me to glitch out with my brain and sometimes read chats multiple times as if they're new chats. Because I don't, I'll literally, like, I'll glance over and, like, if I see a little bit of motion on my side screen, I'll sometimes even, like, misinterpret it as, like, a new message popping up on the chat scroll. Like, that's how bad it is. Gold coin. A pal reverser? A mysterious medicine that can change a pal's gender? You can buy HRT? I was considering getting an extra tiny monitor just for chat. Potentially, yeah. I have technically 3 monitors. I have my big TV that I use as my main monitor. I have my regular desktop monitor that I use as my side monitor. And then I have my laptop PC that I have on the other side that I use to have my Twitch stream manager pulled up specifically. One has the stream manager, one has OBS, and one has the main stuff. I don't know if that's normal. Sorry, boss. You know, define normal. Hey, I'm the one who monitors the balance of this region's ecosystem, keeping an eye on the PAL population. Right now, I'm looking for someone who can help reduce their numbers. However, I can't bring myself to kill innocent pals. You, on the other hand, you're a pal tamer, right? The more pals you capture, the more I'll reward you. Ah, so you've captured 100. Not bad at all. Thanks for helping out with the ecosystem management. Here, the promised reward. Take it. Oh. It's a bit awkward that they don't have like a little pop-up that shows you what the reward is when you complete a quest. I'd have to one-up you with 4 monitors. Ooh, fancy. I don't know if I'm worse, but I just have my laptop, comp, and phone running at the same time. Nice. Hey, whatever works at the end of the day. They probably couldn't find that asset on the Unity store. Oh, just free technology points. Shit, I'll take it. We're not cavemen. We have technology. Ooh, assembly line. Let's see. Do we have anything else we particularly need? I know we need to condense at some point, and I'm still unsure how to feel about that. Well, as long as it's none of the pals I care about specifically, then it's fine. Who cares? Look, all pals, except for a handful of the good ones, are completely dispensable. Alright, these aren't people. Wow, we have to get to 41 before we get our Xenoguard saddle? That's crazy. Pyro, no! Talk about frog legs. That's just goofy. You got some good items in stock, do ya? Thank you. There's a PIDF fellow over yonder, ain't there? They say if you take them bounties, they'll give you a reward. I can't tell you about the bounties around these parts. Wanna know? Black Magic Fanatic? I remember we've talked about these bounties being like incredibly petty. I know, PID. The PID files. He was a fisherman who saw some monsters out of sea, and one day, his personality just changed all of a sudden. Now he's a crazy fella, talking to himself all the time. Went around drawing dark magic circles all over the village, chanting some strange gibberish in the middle of the night, and doing what he called experiments. The chiefs couldn't stand it anymore and just kicked him out of the village. Villagers are all scared and can't get any work done, so they want someone to deal with him quick. Last I heard, he was spotted in the eastern volcanic area. Kill him. He's weird, so kill him. Pyromaniac. I really hope this fella gets punished soon, I tell ya. Says things like, just want to see them beautiful flames, and since failure is only to put them out herself. It's way past the point of just another hobby. Lately, she's just been going around saying today's flames are 7.5, and the way this building burned was artistic. Like she's rating the fires she starts. She's hidden to set this fisherman's point on fire, too. Word is, she's lurking nearby, waiting for the right moment to blaze. Pineapple pizza enthusiast? Look, you don't even have to tell me anything. Just give me the location. That fella is a dangerous individual, destroys the very fabric of pizza tradition. Yells, pineapple pizza is the king of pizza. While barging into other folks' meals and topping the pizza with pineapples without asking. Traditional recipes crafted with passion by pizza artisans over the years. She ruined them all with her devilish deeds. That sickly sweet juice kills the flavor of the cheese and the richness of the tomato sauce. She can't see a pizza without feeling the need to slap some pineapple on it. Where it is, she's up in the ruins north of the volcano, getting high on pineapple pizza with her buddy Wixon. My favorite acronym currently is MILF. MILF, man, I love frogs. Also, yeah, I'm starting to not feel bad for these people. My favorite acronym is MANPADS. Oh, God. Going around putting pineapple on other people's pizza is crazy. This pal right here is a brilliant scientist. It's the perfect crime. Hello, sensitive-nosed pit file officer. Ah, you're a pal tamer, huh? Must be a decent one if you made it all the way out here. Me? I was stationed in this village by the PIDF. To tell you the truth, there's been some trouble going on lately. I've actually got a request for you, if you're interested. Okay. Right, so, I was hoping you could look into a strange group active in this area. The Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Lately, they've been challenging random people to fights. Wild pals, too. But they don't push anyone who turns them down. They're not demanding money or goods, either. Not knowing their reasons for doing so is putting the villagers on edge. You'll want to start by asking one of the locals about a recent encounter. Thanks in advance, Tamer. Only the ball knowers understand that pineapple on pizza is underrated. In my opinion, it's good specifically on Hawaiian pizza. I mean, I, like, crammed a pineapple pizza once when I was very hungry and there was just a cold one laying out. And I mean, I ate it, right? It went down. But, I mean, I'm a fruit bat. I am biased towards enjoying fruit, so take what I say with a grain of salt. Catch anything? Not a single bite here. The old lady will have my head if I come back empty-handed again. If only I had a pal I could rely on, and if it could fish for me, I'd live like a king. And then I could ask it, "Hey pal, you catch anything today?" Hey, buddy, you should have tried going back and to the left. Back and to the left. Oh, come on. Come on, you little fucker. Hey. Jesus Christ. Ooh, what's that over there? It's sparkling. Bruh, are you okay? That was for your own safety. You know, considering you're a chef boss, do you have a fave, pizza? You know, besides, you know, the obvious, like, pepperoni being, like, the default, my go-to for, like, a weird, pizza order is, Alfredo sauce, chicken, and, bacon. And then, if available, like, if you have, you know, money for a third topping, or if it's, like, a special, I'll add black olives as well. Most of the time, I just go for 2 toppings. Most of the time, I'll just do chicken and bacon. But if we're splurging, I'll add black olives as the third topping. Oh, I'm out of bait. That's my go-to unique weird pizza order. I feel like everybody agrees to just usually go with cheese or pepperoni, but everyone also has like their own custom unique pizza order as well. Aha, I got you figured out. You're one of them pal whatchamacallits. If you're wanting to get to the top of this here volcano, ain't ya? All the strangers coming through here always going on about some tower up there. Nothing wrong with a bit of mountain climbing, just make sure you're ready for it. The heat around there ain't no joke. Gotta treat you with respect. Go on, eat this, it'll give you a bit of a boost. Raw kelp seed? Hey there, I have some great pals in stock. No funny business, and only legit trading guaranteed. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. Fruit? What are you doing here? You're selling me my discarded human slave? Honestly, it sounds pretty good. I find some people also tend to avoid non-red sauce. White sauce, Alfredo / like Parmesan sauce on a pizza is so good. Although it depends on what the protein you go with. I find Alfredo sauce works either with like pure cheese or with chicken or with shrimp. I wouldn't really eat it with like sausage or pepperoni or like ham or whatever. We gotta save them, right? I mean, let's not get too hasty now. I didn't say that. Ooh, humans sell for quite a lot. Okay, look how much this guy sells for. 500. Look how much he sells for. Wow, a boss level Depresso sells for 1,200. A level 5 Syndicate Thug sells for 3,000. Like, what is my, like, top level... Like, the boss... Okay, this sells for, like, 5,000, but that's, like, a boss. Yeah, like a level 27 Alphadran. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, guys. How would you like to be free from my Pal box? How would you like to be, How would you like to be liberated? From your confinements. Bushi. We farming thugs? Oh, we farming thugs, alright. I feel like that may have implications. It's a legitimate... He said himself that it's legitimate trading. Right? He said he only deals in legitimate trading. Therefore, he wouldn't have finalized the sale if it was illegal. Right? Hey, you a pal tamer? What's that? Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Oh, sure. I had a run-in with one of them just the other day. There I was, just hauling some kindling when he comes up to me saying, "You look like a dude who gets it. Come on, let's bump it up." Oh, fucker. And then he pounded my prostate like never before. It's fucking great. I was too freaked out to do anything but turn the guy down. You look pretty bummed about it. I never used to get up in your face like that before. You know, that reminds me. If you ever hear more about the good old days, you ought to talk to the porter. In before, more like under new management. I'm scared, boss. Don't be scared. You know what they say? If you scared, go to church. I don't know, but my pals have started calling me Massa, and I'm starting to think I'm the problem. No, no. Piro, we're not the problem. We're the solution. YOLO. Oh shit. My fofo, make sure all your kids don't grow. Oh god, Puka, I'm so sorry. Vanworm. The melodies of a flute made from the exoskeleton of a vanworm are said to cross whole mountain ranges. In ages past, such flutes were used as signal and attack. I don't know. But yeah, you got there in the end. You know what? The only problem now is that we gotta make the rest of this trek up the mountain on foot. Oh, thank God we got a Piro. You know, I was actually thinking, like, do we need to keep Piro in the party now that we have a fucking flying bird? And the answer was actually yes. Just in case. Yoing. Oh god. There we go. Thank you, Valstrax. Come here. Oh, who's a good little alien space dragon? Now, Piro, if you would. God, that's so satisfying. That is legitimately... Lord, he a big boy. He is. God, I'm so happy that we got this big-ass fucking boss monster space dragon. I feel like we got a really good collection of pals. Like, we got some real winners. Ah, you want to know more about the Brothers of the Eternal Pyre? They used to be fairly chill for a group that worships fire. Bars. They kept to their mountain and spent their days training. When they lost their leader, it seemed like they would completely fizzle out. That's about when their new head honcho showed up. Some guy called Axel. Apparently, the brothers found him passed out somewhere, but he was a pretty passionate guy for someone who was found down and out. They really resonated with the group, I guess. Or that really resonated with the group, I guess. Ever since then, the brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. That's about all I can tell you about them, though. If you're planning on digging deeper, try not to burn yourself getting too close. Ooh, look at this beautiful little oasis spot. Why is it... You know, I would love to build a, like, base here, actually. The only problem is that it doesn't have any fucking natural resources. Can't build anything here. Feel like the pamphlets won't help much. If you could just pull out a nuke, you're right. Exactly, Piero. I want you to keep that in mind. Next time you get to thinking thoughts that you're not supposed to think. I keep my Glock at the Vatican. I still don't understand why you can't just rebuild in solo. I mean, technically you could you can in the sense that you can drop like a PAL box anywhere, right? Also, you can build you can build stuff you can build foundation anywhere. It'll just deteriorate over time, I guess. But yeah, I mean, as far as like base building, you just have to build a PAL box wherever. Where is my grappling gun? There it is. Thank you. I feel like you're sending me up higher than before. That might be me just imagining things, but I feel like as we've leveled up, you're like launching me higher than you used to. I've seen some crazy builds, and I was like, I know the bases aren't that big. You know what it might be? It could be that they're dropping multiple PAL boxes just, like, close by each other to, like, increase the effective area of the base. Also, they could just be using mods. Like, there are mods that just outright increase the range of your, of your base. And they seem to be relatively easy to install. Ooh, large scorching egg. Coal! It's probably because it's Unreal. Condensed. Yeah, most likely. They think we could pull John Halo, you know, from Fortnite? Can you imagine having, just a John Fortnite that you can, work to your heart's content? Just be like, this is for Halo 5. Mush. Mush. Till that field, Master Chief. Huh. Oh, we're not. Your mom seems to be struggling with their task. Oh, no. This is for launching the remake at $70. Exactly. And I said, baby, where the hell is my husband? There we go. So all-star lineup, who are you porting into Palworld? What, just any random characters? That's wild. You want Sans? You want Sans Undertale in Palworld? That's fucking crazy. Give me fucking Omnimon and fucking Palworld. Fuck it. What in the fucking Skyward Sword is that? What in the Lost Faramazula is that? Bet they could do a crossover. I can't imagine Toby Fox would want to do a crossover with this game. The most creative man in the world wanting to do a crossover with the most creatively bankrupt game in the world. Not to mention, like, Toby Fox has, like, an active working relationship with Nintendo. So I feel like he would be disincentivized from wanting to pursue a collab with Palworld. I mean, obviously, never say never. If the money was right, anybody would want to collab with anyone. But, hey Bear, how's it hanging? Welcome, welcome. Hey, don't worry about being late. You were wherever you needed to be. It's been a... I'll be honest, it's been kind of a nothing stream. You did not miss on any, like... You missed zero valuable content. We spent like 3 hours micromanaging stuff in the base and talking about the jonklers, like, political rants, which then immediately drove off like all of my viewers except for 3. Like this has not been this has been a terrible stream. I'll be fucking honest. Oh, uh-oh. I'm the chief judge. I came to the stream to see Maldron, but it got away. Oh god. Oh god. Hot, 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 hot. Boss, all your content is worth its time in gold. Aww. 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 Oh, we learned to fly. I would show it off, but my pal is dead. We got sniped out of the air at some point. But it was very cool. It was cool when it happened. It was a fair trade to enlist another pal. Exactly. Let's see. Do we need to hold on to... We discard the leather. Scorching egg. Valstrex, finish him. Also, I got a blicky now. Let's see. Where's my gun? Oh. Am I already out of bullets? What? I thought I had... Oh. Wait. What the hell? Let's say, get him, boy. Thank you. How am I out of ammo? Oh, course ammo. Damn. But yeah, I bet you could actually get Omnimon. Like, I could see the Digimon people doing that for the style points. Well, not just the style points, but the irony of, like, just to, like, snub the nose at Pokemon all these years later, that would be really funny, right? Like... All these years of being attributed as a Pokemon clone by people and being like, alright, motherfuckers, you want to see a Pokemon clone? Yo ho ho, we took a bite of gum gum. It would be the funniest fucking thing if, like, after all this time, Digimon, like, have Digimon and Pokemon ever collabed on anything? Now that I think of it. Because I'm kind of surprised, actually. You'd think that in, like 30 years, they would do, like, something. They would put their differences aside for, like, one pop-off. Imagine they teamed up to kill Palworld. They're like, nah, it's like Nintendo, Nintendo Kun calls up. It's like, look, well, I told you not to call. I know, but come on. I know you ain't doing good either. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, just this once. Look, the Digimon people know how to make a really good RPG. They could actually make a good Pokemon game. Imagine you got the Digimon Time Strangers people to make the next Pokemon. Come on. Mixing the two. Come on. Think the companies really don't like each other? I mean, I imagine not. They don't have a particular reason to like each other. Grass Tornado. What are these fruits? Acid Rain. Hey, that's your favorite move, Pyro. You love Acid Rain. Acid Rain. Some say dry and others feel the pain. Acid Rain. Pyro, let's teach you Grass Tornado. I know, Pyro. Pyro, you be squinting too damn much to not know how to do Grass Tornado. You know what I mean, come on. There we go, hit him up with that Grass Tornado. It's the Brock eyes, yeah. Oh, we be smoking. We hard, no willing, no joking. What you stand for? Change, nigga. I would die for this country, man, I swear to God. Okay, alright. It's nighttime, which means it's cooled down, which means we can move freely. Alright. think we're going to... Yoop! Oh, this looks pretty. I like the design of this little area. In my opinion, if Digimon just should have copied this formula, it would probably work too. I could see that. Although, I'll be honest, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I would play another one of these, though. I think I'm kind of good with one. No. That didn't work. You know, this is probably... I don't know if I have room in my life for multiple of these, like, survival, crafting, base building simulators with also monster collecting, bullshit. Ayy. Maybe one or another kind of situation. Exactly. Problem is, I already played this one. Pyro, wrong one. Pyro, this one. Ah, fuck. Pyro, get this one. Pyro. Oh god, Pyro. Fuck. What the? Oh god. Hey, buddy. I didn't mean it. Oh. You can't get up here, you idiot. I'll say. Snipe them if you would. Ah! Oh god. Thank you, Valstrax. Fucking asshole. These hands are rated E for everyone. Oh, you know, just aim it at the right everyone next time. I love how you said that was close, as if you survived, you froggy fuck. Now I gotta sit here and try to navigate my way up and down this mountain with my flyer and my frogger dead. I can't fly and I can't even jump. Look, any fight I get carried away from is a win. Yeah, I like to imagine Piero is just like angry drunk getting into bar fights, and we have to just like throw him over our shoulder and carry him back to the base. He's like, he's doing like the drunk hiccup thing from all the cartoons, but instead of hiccups, it's ribbits. He's just going, rabbit. You can't tell me what I'm done to rabbit. I'm gonna kick this guy, rabbit. I'm gonna whoop your rabbit your ass. Hey, you're back. What'd you manage to figure out? Oh, I get it now. So this Axel guy came along and rekindled their dying embers. Yeesh, what a pain. I mean, he doesn't sound like a bad guy. It's just he's taking things way too far. Sorry, but would you mind getting him to cool off? Getting his butt kicked would probably put a damper on things at least. And don't worry, you'll be rewarded for the trouble. Oh, go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going back to my base. Well, we will... Made me go all the way back down just to come back up again. You eat my dick. We will resume this on the next Palworld stream. Oh god, did someone unfollow? Oh, it should not be oh god, it cannot be understated just how unpopular that political sidetrack must have been, I suppose. Whoopsie doodles, people didn't like hearing about the Jonkler. Nah, it's not your fault, Piero. I'm the one who brought it up in the first place. What happened? Oh, we were talking about this fucking TikToker who started dressing up as the Joker and making political rant videos, and the stream kind of thinned out afterwards. And now I went from 315 followers to 314 followers, so someone...
Oh shit, we're getting raided, everybody. Shut the fuck up and act like you got some class.
Hey, consumer. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. It is your host.
I appreciate that.
The
very,
coolest
very
of
much.
cats. The fruitiest of bats. The Vtuber extraordinaire with the soul glow hair. Your nocturnal bae who will brighten your day. A.K.A. K. Ton Bay. Bars. Welcome everybody, I'm K-Ton Bay, a fruity bat boy variety streamer who plays everything from action games to fighting games to RPGs. And today, everyone, we are playing Palworld. We have spent most of our time doing some base micromanaging, to be honest. But today, or right now, we were just about to end stream, actually. But since we're getting a raid, I figured, why not, we have a boss we can go challenge real quick. Why don't we do that? Why don't we go, end this off on a little bit more of a, high energy note, since we just got a last minute raid. What's up, consumer? What were you up to today? What were you guys just doing? Also, let me grab you a shout out real quick. You're hanging out with consumer. That's why you're late. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. You fucking everybody, but all my fucking. Why am I just handing out my fucking my viewers like candy to you fucking people, just so that you can steal them from me? I'm getting NTR left and right. Jesus was hanging out in Abby's fucking chat all day. Fucking bears with consumer. I got nothing. I got no chats left. I'm not rating anybody anymore. I'm not recommending no one to nobody. I'm done. I'm done. No more shoutouts, no more raids, no more nothing. I was hanging out to consumer too. You know what? Fuck it. Never mind. We're not fighting the boss. End stream. Stream's over. Stream's done. We're done. You can't blame me. I'm just a little guy. You know what? I'm a little guy. We're all little guys. We're done. We just got on. Hey, Fable. How's it hanging? All right. You know what? Since we got a. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Nightmaster Boss Baby. Boss boy? Sorry, I'm far from my screen. I can't. Let me grab my Nightmaster Boss Boy. Sorry about that. Sorry I didn't call that out already. Thank you for the follow. All right, fine. We'll do the boss fight. I swear to God, you guys are on thin ice. Real quick, let me make sure I got enough food. Piro, you don't get to come. Mostly because you're dead. But if I'm streaming and you're streaming pans to camera, then who's in the chat? I know. Who was phone? No one was phone. Actually, can I? Is there anyone else I can ride? No. Alright. Let's go, hoes. Piro's dead. Yeah, unfortunately, Piro got taken out. He got jiggy sniped by a rogue pal. So we're back to using Torrent for our transportation. Have a good night, consumer. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for your community. Appreciate it. We are going to be ending right after we get to this boss fight. So, we are not going to be... I'm not going to be holding you guys for super long. But if you do need to raid and run, that is perfectly understandable. Perfectly fine. Do take care of yourselves. Go sleep. Go eat. Whatever you need to do. Come on. Come on, Torrent. We gotta Skyrim it. Fuck. Ah. You useless fucker. Nox seems to be struggling with their tasks. Fuck, get over it. Get over yourself. Just work harder. I hate you. I hate all of you. It's Chowder. Chowder. I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you, especially those of you in the jury. Get over it. Some of us are dead here. Exactly. You know, I gotta say, in the face of everybody who's, like, actually dead right now, your whining is kind of toxic. Let's go. We gotta climb. Think of all the people who are suffering way more than you. Oh man, we could be flying right now. But that stupid fucking bird had to get jiggy sniped. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Wait. Oh, this is... You know, I know it's a ripoff of freaking Pokemon, but this is maximum Skyrimming right now. Oh god. Ooh. We could be, but that damn bird, yeah, like, we've been, like, being taken out by things on this mountaintop. It's been kind of rough. Alright, let's go. Come on. Climb. Oh, hey. Let's go. Waiting for you to reach the top, and on the other side of the mountain is just a nice hiking trail. That would be so funny. It's like an elevator. Loving an elevator. It's literally a stair. It's literally the 10,000 steps from Skyrim. It's just a staircase. Man, we got it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh, fuck! Ow! 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 Can't take too many of those.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
Ah, thank you, Bear.
That. I appreciate that.
it.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Ah, you you asshole. No.
Curse you, who's?
We need the bird. You know what? No, now I'm definitely not using the bird. No. Is the bird the word? Bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Have you heard? The bird is the word. Everybody's heard that the bird is the word. Bird. Bird is the word. Bird. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Please. Please. Oh god. There's... Okay, wait. Oh god. Oh, thank god. Okay, rise, rise. Alfred, why do we fall? To get back up again. Master Wayne, I failed you. Whoa, what? Oh. Okay, I'm definitely not going over there. That seems like the way we're supposed to go, and B, way longer. You know, I think that run for Batman ended kind of perfectly. You know, it's not bad. I'm not super mad at it. You know, I think you know what Batman run I really liked, but wish had ended like a whole like 2 chapters earlier. Court of Owls. Court of Owls is like one of the coolest concepts for a Batman story. And up until like the very end, has amazing execution. And then at the very end, they get to that attic, and I'm like, bam, fucking perfect. Cut end credits. You would have had a like amazing gut punch of a storyline right there. But then they keep going, and it's like, okay, it's fine, but like, that's that you really didn't need it at all. I would still recommend Court of Owls. I think they're one of the better, like, new Batman villain, like, factions / villains, that they've added. Like, their look is really good. Like, them putting him in, like, the maze and, like, fucking with him psychologically was really good. But yeah, like, I think they could have done with some more restraint for how they did the finale of it, to avoid spoilers for anyone who ever goes, through it. Sometimes the writing and the production run just doesn't quite meet up. Yeah, I can see that if you're like locked in for a certain number of issues, but it's like, oh, the story actually kind of meant to end here. Okay, I really gotta not die here. Okay. What? Pants? Unfortunately, we're on a volcano, so I need all the heat protection I can get. Which you would think wearing no clothes would work, but no. Please, please, no. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're gonna make it. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. Had to protect from the heat. Yep. Oh, we are so clutch. We are so pro gamers. I am the greatest video game player to ever live. Oh. Oh ho ho. Oh. And what do we say, everyone? First try. Me when I first climbed the High Hrothgar in Skyrim. Exactly. We had to Skyrim our way up the fucking mountain. Thank you. Give me that fast travel point. And now we can challenge this boss. One-shot them with Valstrax. And, completely destroy this fucking, and just completely destroy this fucking game. And then end stream. There you go. Yes. K-Palbay, let's go. Oh no, he's hot. Literally. Crazy that he's like lightning themed when we're in a volcano. Especially because Zoe was also lightning themed. What the fuck? Axel and Orsurk. Bats. Oh. Yan. 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 Oh god. Come on, throat goat. Take him out. Throat goat, please. Ah! How did Pokemon lost the copyright? Cause they didn't sue for copyright. They sued for game mechanic patents. So we may be underleveled? No. We just don't have the right spirit. First of all, get the throat goat out of here. Get Torrent out of here. And swap in. Where are you? Where the fuck? Where the fuck is? There we go. Get Puka in. And get this Bushi. I think we might have to switch this Bushi in for Batsy. Can I just give you the fucking... One second. Add to party. Oh, I don't have the shit that cures depression. Alright. Let's try this one. Let's try this again, shall we? Revised team. Yeah, all their basically the lawyers probably took a look at the designs for Palworld and were like, yeah, these designs are technically legally distinct. We're not gonna win a court case on that. We're gonna have to go at them for something else. So they decided to go at them on the grounds of throwing Pokeballs and riding on mounts. They decided that that was a more likely thing to be able to win on, which was also not true. Bushi, are you already dead? Ow. Hero, get him. Ow. And it kept not working, so Nintendo got the shovel and kept trying and still not worked. I love it. It feels so good. And chatter abuse. Hey, I kept Pyro from dying. I can't believe you're sending little old Pyro. Pyro is like, is one of our OG killers, okay? Pyro has more blood on his hands than our government, okay? He's fucking, he is a born killer. Pyro knows what he's doing, and he knew what he signed up for. Exactly, it's in his genes. Pyro's over here like, I live for this shit. Oh god, he's dead. Valstrax, please. Ah! Okay, we're gonna do one more shot. We're gonna do one more attempt before we call it, and then say we're probably too under-leveled. I got one more left in me. I got one more, and but I think this is the run. I'm feeling pretty good about this attempt. Okay, everyone's pretty okay. Well, I'm not feeling that great about this attempt, I'll be real. I'll be real honest with you, Bushi. I was kind of hoping for a better performance than that instead of you getting like instantly destroyed. You know, maybe Raul say. Ooh, you know what? Okay, let's power level everybody. What else can we do? Oh, wait. Okay. I think we have a... I think... Yes. I think we got our strats. No joke, my go-to strap bag in Battlefield bag company. Let's strap a dozen bricks of C4 to a golf cart and drive full speed into tanks.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I feel much better. Thank you.
Aha! I'll just despawn him before your attack can land, you idiot. Oh. Oh. No, the strat worked though. Oh, the strat was working. I just didn't have the DPS. Okay. We're gonna figure out the team rotation we need. Does the Pokemon redeems work here? No, because this is Palworld, but, damn, that was close though. We literally just didn't have enough DPS. Well, why are you guys starving now? What happened? Why is it every time I look away, you guys are like fucking... God fucking damn it. Damn, good job, Ralsei. You did your best. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at all of you assholes who somehow fucking botched... How? How? This operation was running so smoothly. How did you fuck this up? My fields are barren. Everyone is fucking injured and starving. Literally how? Here, eat some food, you fucking dumbasses. They're useless without a foreman boss. Fuck. And half of you are fucking injured. God damn it. They're trying their best. They're really not. That's what the worst part about it is. I'm not feeling the effort. I'm sure they think they're working their hardest. Okay, how do we not have cloth? What do we need? We need wooden boards. Nails. Why can't we make nails? Because we don't have ingots. Why can't we make ingots? There we go. Why do we not have any ores? What did I build this for? Where are the miners? No. This. No. What? Why are we low on wood of all things? How are we low on... I'm gonna make a joke, but I should restrain myself. I'll fucking restrain you, alright. Okay, yes. You should just be mining ore all day, every day. Ore, 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 ore. Ore, ore, more ore, more ore. The fact you weren't already providing ore is disgusting to me. Alright. And that was another successful Palworld stream, everybody. What did y'all think? And back to the hot tub. To restore my sanity. We go to the hot tub. Did you guys have a nice, fun, relaxing time? Because I didn't. Fuck, this fucking thing's fucking pissed me. Guy, you fucking pals, you fucking pissed me off. Anyways, another bright, beautiful day in Missouri K-Land. So, we will have to see everyone. What a paradise. What a... No one is depressed or starving or injured. Things are going swimmingly here in Missouri K-Land. Ignore that. 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 But yes. Always a fun time in Palworld. Oh god, and now fucking Steam's all freaking out. Anyways, we will be back not tomorrow, but Thursday. Oh god. Thursday. Oh god. That's right. Our handy dandy schedule. It says what we're doing. God, I'm so tired. We will be coming back on Thursday for more Zenless Zone Zero 3.1. That's right, we are concluding, I assume, our story with Ramiel and Russ Califer. Well, I mean, obviously we're not going to be resuming the story. It's going to be... That storyline is going to be going throughout the entirety of this year. But we are going to be resuming this chapter. And we're going to be seeing what's going on. So that should be fun. And Saturday, I actually might be canceling Saturday's stream. Because I'm probably going to a party that a friend from the bar is hosting. So Saturday's stream is probably going to be off for tonight, this week. But we will resume with more Pokemon next week at its regularly scheduled time, so don't worry. We will get more Pokemans regardless. So yeah. Now, where am I gonna dump you guys tonight? Bam, bam. Oh, we got quite a few people. Oh. Interesting. Well, would you look at that? You know, I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna check Jozon's chat, and if one of you fuckers are in it, the raid is canceled. There they are. There they fucking are. There they fucking are. Totally and for no raid for you. No raid for you. Caught. No. Can't do it. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Nah, I'm joking. Jozon looks to have something special. We got a special surprise from Jozon's stream. Looks like he's got a brand new model to show off for everybody, so that should be interesting. So, do give your boy Jozon JJ some love. Do treat him as you would treat me. Scratch that. Treat him better than you would treat me, because sometimes you guys are assholes to me. And remember, we are coming back on Thursday for Zenless Zone 0. And I hope I will see each and every one of you there. But if I don't, then I will see you when I see you. And until next we meet, my fruits and nigglets, peace, love, we out, y'all.